Good evening, good evening. How are you guys doing? Happy New Week. Whatever. There we go. I just rushed home just to make sure that we could get the stream live. So, we sit there. Good. We're here. Does it look okay? I think it looks okay. I mean, that thing. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah. Never practiced that, but then again, maybe that's why I'm here by myself on not by myself. You're here with me. You're all my Valentines. Let's see. Let's see. Someone has been roaming in chat. Good. I'm just trying to catch up. Don't email my wife. Oh, I don't intend to. Why would I email your wife? That would be really weird. Hey, new today. You are looking like a new today. Happy birthday to you. Singles Day. Wife wanted to go to the movies. Like, all right, go ahead. I'll hang out here. I'll be here when you come back. That's great. Well, have a nice trip to the movies. You can watch whatever Hugh Grant romantic comedy you want because I'm not going. All right, I think I can just click this button and then I'll go into the latest game. So let's jump on in. You are the movie. I missed the point. It's also Valentine. It's the biggest day of the year every year. Well, I mean, I think that's really fortunate because, of course, you're going to celebrate your wife's birthday. But then you have an excuse for sort of being nice to her, except sort of being like forced to be nice to her because of chocolate dealers and florists. I hate that part. I think they build up this pressure like, oh, you must do it. If you don't, then what I don't get, and it's mainly with women. There we go. That's basically all I don't get. What I don't get, women. That's it. Is like, why are you not seeing it for the fucking scam that it is, and then just appreciating that? Do something nice another day instead of it, because it's fake anyway. Oh, but I'm on Valentine's. Like, fuck it. If someone brings you flowers on Valentine's, they do it because of social pressure. They don't do it because they're nice. I just think it's like, okay, well, it counts for nothing if you bring flowers on Valentine's. Absolutely nothing. But then again, what the hell do I know? I just admitted that I didn't understand it. So, yeah, corporate holidays. I hate fucking corporate holidays. Like, oh, it is National Tortilla Day. Like, no, it's not. It's something you just invented because you want to sell more tortillas. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. So, yeah. And then someone going, well, actually, it's still a corporate fucking holiday. So, I had a date yesterday. That was good. And so that was not a Valentine's. So, bank account hurt. Close to Christmas. Yeah, I guess everyone who's here is probably not the biggest fans of Valentine's because they wouldn't be here. Alright, so I just did this thing off camera because I felt that was needed. And we have our rest of the planet. It's looking fancy and nice. And we need to talk a bit about what are we going to do. But 11. What? 11? Why are there so many 11s? First date. No, I don't do that. First dates suck. Let's see. Gotta make a smelting planet in this playthrough. Yeah, I think I might be. I might do that. So, what I'd really like to do is, if we look here, as you can also see, there. Nothing really is happening. See, we're not getting enough We're just getting a few little mediocre solar cells launch and no rockets launch. So there's clearly a problem, and I think that's the part we want to fix first. Science chugging along at this slow pace is not really a big deal. I don't mind it so much. 32, that's a bit much. Let's find something that's less. 6,000, we can do that. Not that we really need it. 12,000, 18, that's a bit expensive. We'll take some of the cheaper ones. That one we don't bother. Oh, well, it's 2,000. It's pretty cheap. It's 8,000, 4,000. I'll do 2 of those. This one is a bit weird because once we get to this level, then they start. It's nice that they can store more, but I really feel that when you start on this, you just go all the way up to level 12 or 13 or wherever it is, the highest, so you get twice the amount, because then it's easier to cope with. For example, all of these are set to 100, and if I start scaling it up, will that stay at 100 or will it go up to 200? Because that kind of sucks. Import export hubs for the first time, and I don't think I'm doing it right. Stuff isn't getting placed fast enough. No, that's probably that is the problem. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, so what I think we need to do is figure out why the things are not working, and then when we solve it, not just hack it a bit, but actually solve it a bit better. Right, so here, this is quantum chips. What a surprise. It's always the quantum chips. Oh, look at that one. This one is fully saturated. So what are we not having here? Quantum chips. What is the problem with you? Where are the quantum chips? I'm just looking at these. They're not running out at all. It's a nice planet, but somehow this planet is just moored in darkness. It's, yeah, organic crystal. And we're locally requesting it. That means one of these up here, and this really needs some kind of system. That one don't need to be there anymore. One of these is requesting, I hope. Otherwise there's a really good reason why it doesn't work. That's also a problem. There. Yeah, so we are requesting this from remote sources. And that means we go to, oh, wow, hold on, I need to add to, here it should also be planets. Is it planets? Is the command planets? Yes, it is. Then let's update. There we go, and that means I need to go to crafting organic crystals, BGOP. Let's go to BGOP and have a look. Do we have fuel? Yes. And warpers? Yeah. Let's go to BGOP and figure out what the issue is. BGOP is hanging out around Magmorel. There. BGOP. There. Go. Oh, that's a short jump. Go. Hello, Gloom and Rage. Good to see you. Got my first gaming PC this weekend. Oh, nice. Hold on, I'm not focused on the game. There we go. New games. Hey, Gloom and Rage. Thank you for the 10 months. Oh, that's what you meant by you're back. I have to not look at you. Look at this. I need to make sure that I'm focused on the planet. I think we have the answer here. Oh, we're not. We are importing oil, but are we already running out of oil from the other planet? Oh dear. Or what? One of these should be then... You are importing oil remotely, so we are simply not producing enough oil at... Wow, oil is going to be a big issue.
A new subscriber.
Is the oil coming from here?
We are
no.
building an army.
Well, hey, NS Warden, thank you for the prime and welcome. I am... Where's that coming from? I do have one that's exporting oil, so let's just have a look. You know what? I'm just gonna expect that there won't be any Patreon supporters right now, so I can look at this more closely. Exporting sulfuric acid. Exporting... Why am I not seeing the one that's exporting oil? I know I have something that's exporting oil. Huh. I know I remember we did that. Is it maybe baked beans? No? It must be... Oh, there we go. Vichu, of course. Vichu is exporting oil. There. And that's over at Che Guevara Alpha. Let's go there and find out why we do not have any... hold on. We'll just see one thing. Yeah. It has warpers. It has this. It's set to 100. And it's only getting 1 inbound. So it's definitely there. So we have oil issues already. Uh-huh. That is interesting.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Oh, hey, guy in a cube. Thank you so much. Oh, let me with you here. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted sub, guy in the cube. Okay, I have a question for you. Hold on, where am I going? I go here. Guy in the cube. The question is, if you were a planet, what color planet would you be? Preferably as some kind of code we can tap in here. Oh, cool. Can I get a moderator to help me remember this? And I'm getting super overwhelmed here. I don't know if you saw it on my Let's Play today. Okay, stuff is going on. Vichu, thank you for the tier 3 for 37 months. That is super generous of you. I was just thinking, like, did I put this t-shirt on the wrong way? Nope, it's okay. And Baked Beans, thank you for the 200 bits. And also Simply Code Rider, thank you also for the 200 bits joining in. Let me see, I just have to post something too. There we go. I just need to post that to some moderators. There we go. Alright. Imagine behind the very nice Factory 100% guide, but it suits you. Thank you. Yeah, that's always the problem. Like, you don't... No one ever looks like you expect them to. Like, what's going on here? What is... we're down to 11 per second. Asterix, thank you for the 300 bits.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, Gloom and Rage. Be careful, Gloom and Rage. Well, at least the good thing is we can tap some of the other stuff on this planet at this point. We can tap some of the kimberlite and the organic crystals and the spiny forms as well. Don't think it's worth taking the other stuff, is it? Coal we have tapped. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that our oil has run out this quickly. I'm a bit worried about it. And yes, I am going to... Oh, am I? Am I going to? Alright, let's have a look at this train so that I'm getting really confused about trying to get all these things sorted. So, guy in a cube, 10 gift subs, and Asterix with 300 bits. That is pretty much overdoing it, but hey, why not? Anything worth doing is worth overdoing. Here. Organic crystal. Oh yeah, I have to also mine it myself. 10 of those. The oil coal planet. Yeah, but I have one already. I just did not expect it to already run out. Alright, 1 minute 40 if we want to get it to level 2. Well, if I 300% it, then it's just going to run out faster. There we go. I think that's the 10 I need. Might be a good idea. That's a good point. How much power is that? 26 megawatt is pretty nice. So this is supplying, and then I need to get a location up here. Hey Eldarx, thank you for the 500 bits. And that's another research. Alright, 1 minute left. Don't wait too long if you want to help out on this one. Where is the oil being exported from? Huh. Ooh, kind gesture. License box set. Thank you for the 300 bits. Alright, we're at 76%. Can we get it? Can we go? Can we do it? Asterix with a gift sub. Getting closer. 83. Down to the wire. I don't like really using this. 40 seconds. This is the time to do that if you want to. Oh, look at that. Maybe there's something problem here. No? 30 seconds. Oh, Saito MD, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Saving us there. Thank you. And thank you, Everest, for the 200 bits joining in. Hey, Urchalak, did you see that you were very much in focus on today's episode? Getting a lot of attention. What's the power like on this planet? Yeah, it's plenty good. Plenty good. There. And thank you, Gloom and Rage. Down to my last 1,000 now. yeah, you are. Alright, so this one should... Oh, look at that. Look at that glorious progress we're getting here. Whew, that's a lot. That's actually like a lot coming in. Wow. We just can't even keep up with this. The charging is not keeping up. So I guess we'll just do that. There we go. Thank you so much. Welcome
back.
Hey Matrosax, thank you for the tier 3. I thought it was like, oh, haven't you subscribed like really, like not long ago? But now you upgraded to at level 3. I think that was an upgrade. Let's see. Look, Casimir, I don't mind you stealing my designs, but don't steal my moderators. That's where I draw the line. Don't steal my moderators. There, spiny form. We'll spiny form it out. My favorite. Spiny form is my favorite, I think. He needs the moderators for his nuclear access. Yeah, that's not how I treat my moderators. I may not always treat them fairly, but I don't feed them into nuclear reactors. That's where I draw the line. See, that one is not... This one is not tapped. That's annoying. Maybe if we do it this way, it'll be better at getting closer. Everyone is tapped. Good. And there we go. Spiny form, static right, and that is also something we need to tab ourselves. Alright, so we got into our level 2 hype train, and the usual thing is here that if we get to level 3, then it'll be names for upcoming planets. I have a list also in my planetary overview of the upcoming planets that are already assigned or waiting for names to go. So if you want to see your name on a planet and be yelled at in both here and in YouTube episodes, then help us get to the next level. Right. Now, do we have anything else? Kimberlite ore. Ooh, we like kimberlite as well. Oh, there's more spiniform there. That way. That's a big one. Ooh, Gynacube! Thank you so much for the 11 gift subs. Alright, well, can someone help Gynacube to get a second planet? Oh, yep, someone. What happened? That was weird. It went like there, but then it didn't. What got it the rest of the way? Or was that... Did you time it to get all the way? Thank you so much, Gynacube. Ooh, Gloom and Rage. That's your last. Down to the last bits. I think if we want to do this, then we have to sort of adhere to the normal structures here. There we go. So that they can get closer. That's the spiniform. And spiniform. Now we need to look for the kimberlite. Thank you so much, Gynacube. That's 21 gift subs for this hype train. And that definitely gets you... well, it doesn't definitely get you anything. You never know. Oh man, that's gonna be so nice to get the spiniform sorted. Where's the kimberlite? Kimberlite, where you be at? Ah, there. That's a pretty sizable chunk. Hmm. The curvature. No. Nice comment. Oh, right. Strength in Tiberium. There we go. Hello. Thank you Niels, for your videos on DSP. I'm just dumb to get the ratio right. Nah, just practice. It's not really getting there. Alright, we're gonna have to improvise. Yeah, that's the problem. Isn't this fine? I think it is. Kimberlite. Alright. Another one do we need to take. Can tier 1 miners feed the same veins that tier 2 miners are using? Yes, they can. Right? Like basically you're asking if they can do like this. Yes, they can. And then you can feed it back in as well. Oh, we've now taken enough kimberlite. And that goes in here. Alright, so now we actually need some more rare resource. That's all the kimberlite we have. Yes, that's all the organic crystal. Yes, and it's all the spiniform we have. I don't like processing it on this planet, to be honest. I am... However, going north. Funny how this this train is sort of... Yeah. Let's see. You are... Wow. That was surprising. I want to actually make it up here instead. Yeah, they mine pretty quick. No, I have not done the 12 mines, and I don't know how to do it, so we'll get it when we get it. 1, 2, 3, so that must be it here. Alright, 1 minute and 24 seconds, if 20 something seconds, if want to contest. Where is it? Gloom and Rage with the 2k bits, and Gynacube with a magnificent 21 gift subs. Oh no, who the hell does that? Whoa, no. Okay, maybe that's actually okay. There. I missed my first one getting its name, so I try again. No, Urcholite, you did not miss it. if you watched today's episode on YouTube, you would see that you are the one in focus. We've been flying back and forth to you on where are you? Where are you though? You're at around Sabatron. Sabatron's there. There. Look, busy. Fire ice, kimberlite, organic grading crystal. That's the one. So yeah, you're not missing it. But thank you for the 1,000 bits. 20 seconds left. Oh, you took it back? Oh, you took it back. Let me get from here. Final chance. And go in. Oh, freak! Oh, you're stealing it. Ah, that's always someone, right? There's always someone. Always a bigger fish. And that will be here. Thank you, freak. And congratulations on your new planet. I'm just gonna write guy in a cube and freak. Congratulations. Ooh, 75k badge. Bad. This one's good. I'll feed here so they can keep going in. I will also be taking... What else did we get? We also had kimberlite. Go. And we have spiny form. Not that one. Where's the spiny form? That's the spiny form. Go. There we go. They will now be ready to go. Lead sniper, absolutely. That's so mean. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a free for all. In Love and Hype Train, everything is fair. Damn, you're in the way. And you're useless. Alright, so our conclusion is that oil is just not very good. Oil is not doing so hot. But also what's nice is we actually can start consuming some spiny form. Like, let's look at what the cool thing about the spiny form is. It is here. We just skip so much. Oh my god, so good, spiny form. Oh, compared to the original recipe here where it's titanium and graphene. Of course with graphene coming from fire ice is not so bad. But damn, this is nice. Also, it's a slow... It's a lot of resources here, so... let's see, what else do we have in this one? This is a kind of desolate location, right? Yeah, it's kind of desolate. So it might actually be located on this planet. We can just pave the world here, can we? There's usually like a space where there's barely any resources. Yeah. So I think we should make, actually not export spiny form, but export... Export the carbon nanotubes and export diamonds. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We will need that coal. I have tapped all the coal, so that's not a problem. This does not look particularly structured. That's basically out from... Don't trust that one. Bullseye! Launch a total of 100k solar cells. Nice. There. Is that a good place to start? That one's kind of in the way. That one. And that one. And then it's 1, 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3. There. I think this is a better place to get this one. Oh, we also have to be somewhat aware about our soil pile thing. Get something I forgot. Is that actually where I wanted it? Probably not, actually. Probably not that location, damn it. Well, this will be for diamonds then. get to... That's the equator. Okay. Dirt. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the extent to which I'm going to build it now. Ta-da! Do you play in biter battles with Clowntown? Have you ever seen me play in biter battles with Clowntown? The answer is no. It involves biters and it involves other people. Two of my least favorite things in the world. Although Clowntown is definitely a positive on the list. Yeah, let's just delimit this so we know exactly how much space we have to build on. There we go. All right, that is our work area. Nice. I have turned this planet into something. The planet biomass is beautiful. Yes, I completely agree. That's why I want to protect it under a protective, delicate layer of concrete, so that nothing bad will happen to it. It is my way of making sure that I protect the environment. There we go. See, nothing bad will ever happen to this environment anymore now that it's protected. No winds or rain or weeds or anything like that. It's all protected. There we go. Look at that. Nothing will ever harm the environment anymore for this location. And it allows us to build stuff as well. So I think that's a win-win. Too close, really? Yeah. So what do we want to build? We want to build... Let's do the kimberlite into diamonds. Kimberlite can only be used for diamonds, so let's do that. And then, of course, get some of these. Doing planet colors. Yes, if there are... oh, by the way, did anyone record the Gynocube's color? Oh, man, looking back through chat to find it. I saw there was a color. And I'm looking, but someone has probably already pasted it. But I'm on my way to scroll up through... Oh, I guess I can't scroll infinitely up. Huh. There we go. Perfect. Gynocube, thank you. I will just leave that in as a... Control-Shift-V. There we go. That's it. Thank you. Perfect. And this means, since we are on Tekevara, so if Tekevara is here, can yell a color at us as well. Paul Allen, CEO. Which IT organization did you used to work for? One of the largest trucking company or freight forwarders in the world. A Danish company, and then it's pretty easy to figure out. Which planet can I harvest sulfuric acid and carbon nanotube for the achievement? Oh, I think it's actually on this planet. These ones might give carbon nanotubes. I don't know. Or sulfuric acid. I have no idea. But people say like they have to basically deforest an entire planet to get any carbon nanotubes from this stuff here. So that might be just one of those I do myself because blah. It's boring. Did you work? Yes, I did work. I didn't just show up, but I actually sometimes worked as well. Although I was a manager, so I guess you could sort of contest that. Is there a way to have my Icarus aesthetic? Yes, there is. It is, first of all, it's made by Baked Beans. And there is a way to get it. It's on my website with all the other resources for Dyson Sphere program, like the Dyson Sphere blueprint as well. Yeah, we're not getting any. I was hoping we'd get like at least some kind of interesting thing, but alas, that is not the case. Anyway, no more distractions. Let's see. We're gonna start with this. Let's have a look at the Kimberlite here. That is 1.5 gives us 2. Okay, so that means I'm gonna take 1 outbound to 2 returns. And if I make 30 of these, then it will count as... I can't make the... Okay, what is a good number to make? I hate 1.5 second. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Hey, yeah. Okay, let's say we are making 15 of these. Yeah, I'm making 15. That is 10 per second. 20 per second outbound, right? So if we make it 15 deep, Merlin, or to paint the planet with a special colorless concrete so you have it easier to change. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. But then I have to remember, like, it's the first... No, they are... Ah, they're specific per location. Yeah. That's brilliant. But it's just also, like, really difficult for me to figure out what I have painted. No, it's not, actually. Pretty easy to see what I've painted and what I have not painted with this. It's also a nicer color, by the way. It's more white than the white one. Thank you. Good point. Let's... If I make... I just have to make it really basic. If I make 1, then every 1.5 seconds I get 2. If I make 1.5, then every 1 second I get 2. Alright. So if I make 15, then every 1 second I get 20. Good. Plus the proliferation, that's 20% more, so that's 24. Okay, so I need to just make it 15 deep. Oh, hold on. I must be able to do it like in a full build. I do 30 divided by 1.2. That means 25. 25 by 2. I have no idea what that means. Times 1.5. Okay, so if I bait... Okay, let's try it. If I make 18. If I make 18 of these, then... 18, and then I divide that by every 1.5 seconds. That's 12. I get 2 out. That's 24. Times the proliferation times 1.2. Then I get 28.8. All right, 18 is the magical number. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 15. 16, 17, 18. Perfect. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see where those lines are. I think they're here. Yep, it's on the line there. Yes. Then I do the other one up. That one? No! No! There you go. Should have probably built these first, and that's gonna be... Oops. What is it? Association of graphene, what are we talking about? You can stack 2 to have a 1-to-1 relation. Stack 2? I don't know. I get ratios and agree the perfect solution is the best, but at times you might not use them. Also, stacking the extra few might be useful. No. Okay. I fucking hate stacking because people think that it's something magical. Like, okay, how exactly am I gonna stack it here? That means I have to make a gap in this belt in order to stack it, and then it's still not stacking. It's actually just leaving it open for the other one, but it doesn't give me, if I do that, I don't get extra capacity. I don't get double capacity, I get 1.5 capacity. Why? Because the first half that I stack means that every other space on the belt will be too high and every other will be empty, which means the next thing that goes in can only put it in on the empty spots. That means I can get 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. That means I get 50% extra capacity unless I do drag the belts over and merge the two and bring them in and then go back again. And again, what's the point? If I'm not using all the inputs and outputs, there is no point in doing it. It really bothers me how people just haven't understood stacking and think it's some kind of magical solution that does something. It does nothing. In 99% of the cases, it does nothing. Nothing at all. Even then, what is the point? What are we getting out of it? I can't see it. Oops. Well, that would have been less than ideal. There. Towers can stack outbound already by de facto 2, so that's fine. It'll do that automatically, but I don't. Stacking anything else is just, it really doesn't do anything. In almost all cases, it does nothing except just make your builds chunky, and not in a good way. I will do it here, otherwise if I copy it down then it'll get weird. So I am not a big proponent of stacking. All good. I think this is something that actually should be part of our hub to request stuff inbound. Like, I suppose this one should also be requesting proliferation just generally for this planet. For any planet. Obviously, I should build it here. Yeah, I like this. We might as well. Let me see. Oh shit, where is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be here. Yeah, I think. Is that correct? Yes, I think so. Here, all good. That's built. Now that's done, I can then do... Actually, it's also remote demanded, because why not? If I remote demand it, I should also be bringing in some warpers as well. Also, since it's providing, then it should be also be able to provide it from here. There we go. There we go. I think that's good. Then outputs such as Casimir or green cans. Great with tower stacking, but one-to-one stuff. Yeah, this I can't really come up with a lot of things except oil, and that oil is pretty slow. That has more outputs than inputs. And more outputs than inputs, then that would mean that the return belts could be stacked. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is definitely just going, check, I got that sorted. 4 inputs to the station. Yep, we have a, and it's gonna be if I could keep up with the outbound, and of course it's coming in stacked, and they are building. So what I'm getting outbound should be 28.8 times 4.8, 230 per second. There we go, just like that. Yeah. 230 diamonds per second. That's pretty good, I think. Where are we at on this one? Should get upwards of 13,800 if it really wants to go up, but I can also see that it's only here that it has started. So let's see where it peaks or it stabilizes. To tower stack sulfur when making alloy. I don't understand the question. Sorry. 13. You gotta go up to 13.8. Come on. You can do it. Of course 13. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna do, yes, perfect. I said 13.8. There we go. Oh, tower stack. Ah, you mean like, yeah, stacking outbound. Sure. I guess. Will you produce yellow cubes on this planet? No, I won't. I could, but I won't. I'm produce yellow cubes? No, I'm not going to produce yellow cubes on this planet. It's a good point, though. It's a really good point. But, no. It's a really good point. Damn you with your good points. I'll just use the argument that we don't have titanium to say no. Stop making so much sense. And again, a nice coating protected layer of concrete to protect the planet from anything. Doesn't mean stacking doesn't make sense. No, but it's just a very specific purpose where it does make sense. It's not everything that it makes sense with, in my opinion at least. See, here we can make 3 builds if we wanted to. At least theoretically. What is the other thing I wanted to build on this planet? I can't remember. Oh, the spiny... what is it? Kimberlite? Oh, spiny form. Yeah. That means we are going to get some chemical plants that we have not requested, are not requesting. Here. There. These ones are so rarely used that I don't want to request them for every planet. So I'm just leaving it here as 0, and then I can add more if I need to. And do I have just a single one? No, because I cleaned up my inventory. So, well, speaking of cleaning up inventories, let's get rid of that. I don't even think I could do this. That one. Ah! Okay. That's no good. This is also bothering me a lot. 99. Boom. 1000. Go. Go, go, go. And I have to go up here. Wait for... Where is it? No. That one. Yes, we got it. And we'll get another 100 in because I don't think 100 is enough. Alright, let's have a look at the spiny form. Tubes, 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 tubes. There we go. And that's going to be proliferated as well. It is going to be 4 seconds producing 2. That means it's very low inputs and outputs. That kind of to me says something like, well, 1 in, 1 out. We get spiny form in, we get nanotubes out, we get proliferation in, and we get warping in. Here, and that's going to be full, and this one will be also kind of full. Yep. What can we do about this? We can build it pretty deep. That's incorrect. I want the fuse belts with the inputs because they are going to be full. And the outputs just... That's stuff that is already produced, so it's not really... Yeah. That's how I like it. That's a nice build. Very simple. And then I say these two... I guess the simplest way of looking at it is looking at it too close. Kind of wondering if this is... Okay, hold on. Where is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 is not possible. 10 seems like a pretty decent number, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll do a 10. Yep. There could be an argument for moving this whole thing 1 up so that I can get a straight line out. But then everything else will be really, it's just basically off by 1, and that's just feels weird to have it deliberately built off by 1 just to save on 1 input. So much easier when you can see that it's built on the lines. There we go. Missing power output in center as well. Yeah, but I think these are always nice because they will always allow for power input or power missing output in center as well. What? This is inbound, this is outbound. Power poles are kind of generous with this, so no worries. And we'll just do that allows us to do this one and that one as well. There. And that's a nice build, isn't it? So how much is it making? Every row here is making per second, it's making 2, so it's 20, and then plus proliferation, that's 24. So 24 times, yeah, that's 24. That's not much. Not much, but it's something. So we'll settle for this, and I will put stuff in. Change this. Change this. Only works if you aren't saturating the belt, and I'm not saturating the belt. So the whole build is making 20 per second, so not a concern. There we go. And I think we just need half of this. Cool. Let's not be so arrogant. Let's actually see that it works. Even using blueprints, I always get stuck at planetary logistics. I wish I could figure out what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, maybe just try watching and seeing how I do it and then see if it makes sense. Have you thought of using 2 logs? Log 2? Or 2 logs? Logs as in... I can use 7? 16 logs? Like that? No, I have not thought about that in a while. 2 logistics. For what? I mean, there's no point in using more than I need for this. Kind of. Not really think I don't think I understand the premise. Or you meaning like build more of them? Because that was always the intention. I did not do the sulfuric acid from my planet, nope. 2 planetary, I mean that's... 1 for input, 1 for output, that's a bad idea. There's no reason to do it. No reason at all. Then I would, because then I'd have to build another one here. And if I build another one here, that means I can't start the next build right here. Because they would be too close. So, nope. That is a bad idea. And I mean, there's nothing here that would need to do that. Like, why would I use 2 instead of 1 when this is plenty? Ah. Why are we not getting... Ah, right. Oh, that's actually a mistake. This one should have some in here. There you go. And they probably don't get all. Well, they do get all. Nice. What's your playtime with DSP? 700 hours. So not too much. So in Denmark, at least, I know you Americans will probably shake your head at it, but a full-time job is around 1,600 hours with no overtime. So me saying that I only have 700 hours in Dyson Sphere program when it's been out for a year is basically me saying I've only done half of a normal work time. Like, only half of my work the last year has been allocated to this. And Smuggo, thank you for the 5 months. It's just a different kind of numbers. Part-time TSP. Yeah, it's only like, not even part-time TSP. Psh, casual. Filthy casual. I know. Alright, that is glorious. I think we're pretty happy with this. So what I'm going to do is I am going here to take Ivaro A. Or alpha, and then I'm also going to add it here. I am going to say I have diamonds, and then I'm going to print it Kimberlite, light there, and it also has nano tubes from spiny foam. There you go. So that I know what we have here on this planet. Great. Oh shoot, where's my break? Break and save. Thank you, Mr. Timmy. 49. No break, by the way. Yeah. Well, we can enjoy this glorious beauty. Beautiful, glorious beauty here. There we go. And I will then take a couple of minutes break and be back in 2 minutes. Just need to throw the kids in bed, or probably I can't. The bed is so high that I can't reach it up there. Anyway, be back in 2. Since I started later, and then I'm gonna take a shorter break so we get back on track. And the kids were already sleeping, so of course I went in, kicked in the door and woke them up. Told them I loved them, and they were like, "Oh, love you too." So all is good. The number per second, this is 230 per second here. And this one is 72 per second for nanotubes. And it's already, almost already full. Glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. And this is a gigantic problem. We came here because we wanted to fix the coal, or the oil part, and we managed to not fix the oil. But I guess we kind of have fixed the oil because we are no longer relying on oil to get the organic crystals, because we now, wow, harvesting this here. There, I pronounced the welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months. Well, my kids are cute biters, so that's why they make cute biter sign. Should I make a spray factory? Oh, should we make a spray factory here? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Where? There. Nope, not there, because that wants to do. Well, we can make it here. Let's do that. I like that idea a lot. Because I have been sort of telling myself that at some point in the not too distant future, I have to build a dedicated factory for this, and it should be good. Let's see. How do I do this the right way? Well, I need graphite. So maybe I use some of the coal to make graphite. Proliferated graphite? Oh, that feels... I feel so dirty, but it's actually correct. Yeah. We do have another problem here, and that's the acute lack of power. Well, not acute lack of power, but it just doesn't scale very well. Lack of item? Really? Probably need that one as well. Alright, so let's start by simply looking at this one. If we are making proliferator, then I need diamonds. Okay. We got that. We could just request it. And range utilization. Sweet. I guess we need to queue up more signs. $18,000. I guess we'll just take the cheapest one of these. We'll take one that's faster. It's more useful. These are not super useful. Probably get it up to 10 at some point, but then that's it. 10,000. That's not so bad. Alright, so... oh, you know what? I think that... I think that actually we're just gonna go all in, and since we have the... we have all the things we need on this planet. Huh. Damn. That's... we can just request this. We can request this. And we can request this. The one thing we can't really request is... oh! It's actually leapfrogging the graphite. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that makes it so easy. And the rule is always make it on the one that's closest to the poles, because that's where the things are tightest. Alright, so we're going to request this. We're going to request diamonds. We're going to request nanotubes. They're all here. Then we are going to output that one and some warpers. Sorry. Charge accumulators do nothing. Nothing at all. So that's going to be a very hard no for me on importing those. High discourage due to unrealistic project schedules and lack of replacement. What are we talking about, Nighthawk? Sorry, construction for me is typically 6 days a week, 12 hours a day here in the States. Ah, that doesn't sound great. Whew. Maybe best just to build greens. No, never, definitely not. The reason why I don't... okay, the reason why the green is great. The green is great because it doesn't cost much. But this is objectively better if you don't value the nanotubes very highly. And right now I don't value the nanotubes very highly because we have plenty of it. So I don't think I want to do that. So basically what I want to do is figure out some kind of build here. This will make 1 every 2 seconds. So if I do, let's say 15, that's going to be, and if I do 2 times 15, no, that is 30 of those and 1 every 2 seconds. So this is going to output 15 plus the proliferation, which is 25%. 25% of 15, we have no clue what that is. So let's make it 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Right, so we have 20. This will now output 20 plus the 25%. That's 25 outbound. Good. So I'm going to get 25 blue out per second. Great. End up spending half as much coal. Yeah. So this is good. Now at this point we should say, okay, in order to, this is outputting 25 with the proliferation, so it's inputting 20 per second times 2 because the recipe is 2 to 1. So I now need to make output 40. Then I divide this by 1.25 because I'm also proliferating the output from the previous one. That's going to give me 32 something. 32 what? Assemblers? 32 unproliferated outputs per second. And each one is, that's 15, 16, and it should be maybe I'm overdoing this, but let's toy with this idea at least. I think we'll only have 2 of these builds on this location. All right, so at this point, this is outputting unproliferated 32 per second. That means the input has to be, since it's 2 of those, divided by 1.25. That means I need 24. Oh, 25.6 is 13. 1, 2, there. That's 15, 14, 13.
A new subscriber.
And
Steal
there.
yourself.
So this is my conclusion. Darkbat, thank you for the prime. The lower tier craft faster. Yes, they craft twice as much, but they also need twice as many inputs, right? It's 2 to 1, but the crafting speed is also twice as fast. So the output, basically the ratio is like this. This one every second produces 2. Every second this is consuming 2 and outputting 1. Every 2 seconds this is consuming 2, so the ratio is 1, 1, 1. That means the ratio between these should be the proliferation ratio here. Like that. Heiny alone, thank you. Yeah. And then we come to the question of, is it worth using the production power in order to save a tiny bit of coal? No, I don't really feel like that's necessary. So I am going to do that part. Primarily because of the power consumption. It's absolutely huge, and all I do is save a bit of coal. Not worth it. So this is going to be 1 to 1. The question then is it worth proliferating the green one up here? I'm sure you can write a PhD thesis on the merits of yes or no, but I think I'm going to do with a yes. That silliness was, of course, because I wanted to retain all of the inputs I've already put in. Kimberlite is scarce, yes, but you don't need it for anything pretty much, right? Yeah, waiting for PhD thesis. It should be about 3 to 4 years, but I'll keep staring. I've been around for 3 years, so I expect the first PhD thesis on some of my designs that I've presented here on Twitch to start coming in now. Sure it's going to be enough? Ah, no. Okay, so the idea here is how are we going to... It's going to have 2 inbounds and 1 outbound. That's the worst part. Okay, let's get this one out. I'm kind of retaining this right now just because. So let's do it modular, if that's a thing. I think the output has to be in the middle. Oh no, it does not have to be in the middle. It quite literally is not going to be in the middle. Quite contrary to popular belief here. I'm going to get stuff inbound, and then outbound. And of course this is just one, but yeah, we'll get it. And on this one I will do nanotubes. And on the other one, I will do that one. Which means I can now do basically the same deal. Huh. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, I like my symmetry here. That'll be one random thing inbound, another random thing inbound, and this one. That will be diamonds. But these two can then go in after they get proliferated and then go back. That's great. And this will now be the first tier. I know, I did a mistake here. I know. You can delete your comments again. There we go. I think this is absolutely glorious way of doing it. It's so organized. And this one will be... Oh, it's just going to be the coal. I'm really in doubt about it, so this is my question. Yes, no. How the hell does that not tile? Oh, it does. Okay, just look weird. Proliferate this part in order to make that. I'm going to save on Kimberlite, but I'm going to use them on nanotubes. But more importantly, it means that all of these here are going to be using 2.5 times as much power. And I think that's a lot. I think it's worthwhile sort of from a strict resource perspective. Yes. Power is free though. No, it's not. It's not free. I don't have a Dyson sphere around this planet, and it's not exactly the most encouraging planet to build a Dyson sphere around. Look at the luminosity, 0.861, so no. It is the power consumption I'm worried about, to be honest. Let's have a look at how much it actually is, if it's worth... When we scale it up to that, it's going to be a big problem. What? It's 1.5. I thought it was 1.25. Has that changed? Ah, then I want to use them. It's been 1.5. Ah, man. I should have used it then. Ah. I can almost divide by 1.5, as you can clearly see with our... Yeah, okay. I like this design. I like this design. I like it a lot. It's really close to being perfectly located as well. Damn. There. Diamonds. And... coal. Just goes here. Let's do my favorite thing. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I don't need to double proliferate it. And then not this one. Which means it now goes watch and be struck in ore. There and back in. Then it proliferates itself before going back out. I like. How's it going with the achievements? Oh, pretty good, I'd say. Right now, I'm not really working on any specific achievements. If you don't proliferate N1, don't proliferate... Oh yeah, that's true. That feels weird though. Oh yeah, I proliferated on the way in. Yes, so... Only the last step, yes. Now, the question is whether I have enough space for all of this. How many did we need? It's actually starting at pretty much the same space, so... That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Plenty of space. But I'm not really sure though, because it's... Oh, this is the northern hemisphere, so this is actually where I should be making it. And the other ones will be 4 less. Okay, so that's gonna be... Wow. Out of more of these. And I guess we're also going to need some of the other stuff. That's a really fat build. I like. Okay, so what are you saying? You need to proliferate the Mark 1 or not do it on diamonds. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's already what... Old news. Only proliferating the last step. Oh no. Still not quite the last bits. Man, I love drawing these belts. Belt drawing is just the nicest thing in this game. Absolutely. And I think you need to go one further, right? Maybe not. Probably not. If you build less, you need to spray them. What are we talking about? Would direct insertion from Mark 1 to Mark 2 be possible? Yes, it absolutely... Oh, fuck me. Damn it. It not only is possible, but it's absolutely essential. Way too much on a belt. If only we were stacking it. The point here is this one is producing 2 per second, so these two should be direct insertion, and then the last one should come out to be go out there. So that means, but it also means that if I look at it, then this is producing 1 per second, and there's 20 here, which is too much, and that's, yeah, so I have now 2 times 20 that I need to go in here. That's too big of a thing. That means the whole damn thing has to be redone in some way. Well, we have copy paste, so that's fine. Let's focus on this part. So what I could be doing is taking 1 line of diamonds in. This is 16 times 2, it's still 32, so it's actually more than 1 line of diamonds. Ugh. Oh, right, this is also producing... Oh no, this is not great. There's 32 of these unproliferated going out. It's going to produce 32. 32 is not great to have on a single belt, to be honest. Doing slightly less would be a much better. That would take a full belt, and then I proliferate the full belt, and then I don't quite get the last bits. That's a lot nicer. It's a lot nicer. Yeah. That means I just need 1 belt in and 1 belt out. Yeah, I don't have the better machines, but that's definitely something I should be considering, better machines. But then I'll just knock it down in size. Let's see, this... Right, and then on that line and that line. And then this is actually going backwards. Because it's just going to be one belt. Or it goes around and then goes back on this side. Nah, we'll just skip and jump over here. Because then we can jump over this. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think we got something that works. You could be going all the way up there. Then this is going to be a coal outbound. Or that means we'll just knock this out for a bit. You're going to go up there. Then this will be the return. I am not going to do stacking. Stacking is the stupidest thing ever, and I don't want to go back to how stupid stacking is every single situation. I know output-wise, it's of course making sense that if I get this output, then I can actually rely on this automatic stacking here. But since the constraint is also coming back, then I don't have an option for doing stacking. Not at least if I want to retain my sanity. And I do like my sanity. That one. What little is left of that. There. There. Go up. Stay up. Critical thinker. Ooh, 60,000 protons. Interesting. Can I do that? Yeah. And this one's going to be diamonds. And the last one. Cool. All right. Do we like this now? So this one will go in and over. This will go in, out, in, out, in, over.
Steel yourself. We are building.
That's it. Hey, sure, evil. Go down here. I can't remember how many we wanted. Return, over, and in. 15. We decided that 15 was the right number because anything more and we have to have 2 belts, and I don't bother with 2 belts. It's intense enough. It's also nice to have something that has some easy numbers. Basically what we're doing now is saying I'm gonna get 1 belt of diamonds, 2 belts of coal, and the output, and 1 belt, almost 1 belt of that, and then we'll get something more. Let's have a look at how much it can actually do. It does. I'm gonna make 30 of these per second. That will be divided by 2. Yeah, so I'm gonna make 15 per second. Ugh. Times the proliferation 1.25. So I'm going to make 18.275 per second out of this. All right. With no spraying MK11, we need as many MK3 factories as the lower 2 tier. No, because I spray the output. This one produces 30 output. Oh, right. Is that so? Yeah. And yeah, It makes sense. It's actually much nicer like this. Except, what if I flipped this once so it went that way? I think I want to try that. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking here, again, like minor improvement, if not really, it's more of an aesthetic improvement. But this is something that goes into my blueprint book, so it needs to be nice. These two can go out. I mean, this one can be a lot simpler. That is so much nicer. Just nice. If there's nothing, no reason not to do this. Well, if you don't like your splitters, then yeah, I like this. You could make it a two-part blueprint. First part is just a logistics station, output belts and proliferators, and the second part is just a single line of proliferation. Yeah, I don't think that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. That's not how I work, because it has to be something that is constrained either within this square or the double square. And it's not really making sense for me to make it bigger than this. Belts can't contain anymore anyway. It's not going to be scaling anymore because it is a full belt and it's never going to be more than... Belts are never going to be more than this, so... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. No reason to make it two blueprints if one can do it. Let's see, this is input. Oops, that's the wrong way. Input, and output, I like it. I like this one. Hopefully the power ports can fit. Yeah, they can. Oh shit, it's 15. Oof. Then I'm gonna put one here. Is that great or not? It's not really great, is it? I can put one here and I can put one there. All right. Actually, I don't like the fact that this is not connected to the other ones on the inside. Now it's connected inbound, so that's better. That is a really nice blueprint. I like it. Bit back and forth, but in the end, I like it. Should we test it, or should we just double it? Hello, Lonefels. Good evening. It's a nice compact build. Exactly. This is just boom, stamp it down, and then hopefully the baby works. We know. We don't know. Let's get, since it's on the same planet, and 5,000? Sure. like this. And we don't want to request anything globally, right? No. This is being built from here. All right, let's go. And then someone will go like, "Oh, you didn't proliferate first." Why are you like that? There we go. It'll be slightly proliferated until we get the first ones out, and then it'll take over the proliferation here. Funny how this one is just not grabbing anything now. Oh, because weird. Now it's grabbing a bit. This one, there we go, filling up with blue. That's all good, and there we go. Blue is good. Don't care that some of them end up not being particularly proliferated, because everything that comes in here will be 3 marks. Ta-da! Hey, Lydia J, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you so much. Don't you bother with 1 tile off when you take the coal as the middle. What? Ah, yeah, okay. Like moving the whole thing 1 tile. But then I have the power pole here. But this is not the middle of the build anyway. So. Let's see. That will be MK3 proliferator. And then, oops. Well, good thing we have the copy paste here. And I'll just make it a big fat mark. Oh, actually not. I think it should be 2.5 there. 2.5. Indicate here that it is only doing these, unfortunately. And this will be 15, 18.75 per second. Perfect. Nope. Save blueprint. And if we are lucky, then it will maybe also be... I have that one, Proliferator Mark 2, and then I now have... I can't find it. There we go. Proliferator Mark 3. There we go. And I also want to use now... Yeah, this is not easy to find out. I think it's there. Let's see. Yep. Looks good. Both locations. Yeah. Oh, we just need to make sure that the rest... Okay, so let's look at this power. 18 kilowatt, that's because it's not working. This one, 540 kilowatt, half a megawatt for each. I think this is a nice build. And I think we also now have pretty good numbers for this. I think we can start just requesting this everywhere. And that's one more thing being done on this planet. Pro MK3. There. Updating my spreadsheet. That is excellent. And now I want to make solar sails. So where are we going to make solar sails? Because that's kind of what I feel is most important. we have two ways of making solar sails, and that is there. That comes from graphene, is always coming from fire ice, so that's easy. Then the second part is here. We can either get the photon combiner by using optical grading crystal, or we can do it more of a lengthy way in order to get 2 prisms instead of that. 2 prisms is equal to 3 glass. 3 glass is equal to 6 stone. So now the question is, what is worth more, 6 stone or 1 optical grading crystal? And the answer is 1 optical grading crystal is way more valuable than 6. So exactly, Merlin. And JJ Gambo, Gamboa, that is not my conclusion. My conclusion is find a place with 20 million stone and convert those into prisms. I feel that 6 stone. Just look at this one. This is just a random planet. I have 6 times as much stone as I have any of the rare materials. So easily better. Oh, well, more valuable. Of course, more valuable. Yeah. So I'm more looking at what are the other things we need optical grading crystals for? Because it's for the miners, but isn't there one more thing as well? I feel that there were 2 things. It's right here, right? It's Casimir crystals. That's the one. Is it? Yeah, because then you don't have to go through the organic crystal. If you have a rare material and you can skip a step and use another rare material instead, then that can also be valuable. It's not a great one for Casimir crystals though. Why is science broken? It's not broken. It's just not particularly fast. Yeah, so what we want to find is a location that has a lot of stone. That means we need to find the most boring planet we can find. That's probably over here maybe by Sabaton. Here. I suspect that something like... What? Oh, this is a mistake, isn't it? Yeah, it's a mistake. We have 2 with Artbug. Yeah, that's a mistake. That is Magmorel Alpha. There. Because the next one we'll name is going to be for Artbug. It should also have a fire ice giant. That's a good point. This one does not. That's a good point. That means Kelmarin might be the right place. That's a field Gelisol here, and this one has a ice giant. So if we can build it here, I like. Let's go here. That is a super good point. Go. And as we're warping, that is the time when I say thank you to the patrons who are supporting. If you know the names or don't know the names, then the stars are named after the Masters of the Path. So there will be a few more of those Masters of the Path to name some stars after. And I kind of feel I want to do somewhat the same as last time. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this, but I really enjoy this, and I want to play it for a long time. So I can be ambitious about my goals here in this series. And I'm going to land on this planet, and then I am going to... Oh, this is the mining station. Calmaran, you're the mining station. Let's see if we have a decent amount of stone. Never considering the whole system resources for a high throughput product. Very smart to target system with everything. Yeah. All right. I'm going to take a break, and then after the break, we are going to find another location that we can use for this. I should actually write this here that says yes. Yes for the hub, and then also at... no, that's a Cameron. Okay, Cameron. Oh, I do have some built here. Ta-da! I have processors built here. And fractal silicon. No. Yes. There. No. Just silicon. For my processor build. Which is doing fine. Great. Yeah, so Cameron is not like... Not doing nothing. Very important thing. Yeah, let's do a save. And then let's find somewhere out there a bit. Ideally maybe a blue giant with lots of stars around it, or lots of planets around it, and then an ice giant as well. I mean, then beggars can't be choosers, but we can try. So be back here in 2 minutes. Thank you everyone for joining. Be back in 2. Just on time. Just in time. And let's see. Other systems in this one have more? I don't know. Well, I don't think so. There's only 2 planets that we can use. Not really. Not really. What about you, my friend? You have fire ice and hydrogen. So that means you must be an ice giant. You have stone. That's good. What is your luminosity? That's more than 2. That's good. Where's actually our highest luminosity? 2.0 is the highest we've found so far. Maybe someone knows this. 1 million hash per second is not million hash per second. Ooh, luminosity 2.4. Whew. That's a juicy one. I mean, 2.45, that's the best one. Yeah, problem is I can't see the difference between an O star and an O. Oh, that's not an O star. B is also pretty good, but never as good as O. Oh no, see, that's a blue giant. B, O. 2.1. I think this is a good one. Don't have oil though. I don't care about oil. It doesn't have fire ice though. Oh, it does have fire ice, but fire ice as a resource on the ground, not as a resource here. Actually really nice that it also has optical grading crystal. In fact, it says fire ice here. Hydrogen deuterium. Fire ice, but no hydrogen. Wait, I thought we found one that had... Oh, this one had something, right? Fire ice. And then if this... I also like to have them not too far away, maybe. But maybe I do. I don't know. I don't want to spend an eternity flying there. Oh, there's also more out here.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
This one could be really good, right? Has lots of hydrogen, fire ice, and then if it has stone, then how far is it? It is 20 light years away. That's kind of a long way out. Huh. And thank you, Hardcode. Thank you. Hello, grilled potato. Sup? Blue Giants will have less plans to build on compared to O-Type. Really? This one has fire ice, but it has it as a... Okay, I'm gonna fly to this one and then see if there's anything interesting there. And that's just like 30 seconds. So we still have a bit of time to... look, the one that was a Blue Giant. Which one was that? Blue Giant, this one? Fire is cold, yeah. It's just that it's not that far away. This one's a bit further away, so it might be... Let's see. Fuel's fine. Illustrious Ambient. Thank you, T-Vex. Oh, we are in the system. Alright, what we got? Oh, I think we have enough stone, but we don't have enough fires. Oh my god, look at the stone. Damn, that's nice. That is so overwhelming. It's probably here, right? No. Oh, this is a lava planet. Oh, this is glorious. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That fire ice is kind of disappointing. But damn, there's a lot of stone. All right, let's remember this. Like there's such a thing as remembering things. What we're gonna do? We'll take a look at that blue giant we looked at before, and that's that one. Let's take a look at this. I can't use this one, to be honest. I mean, I can use it for mining and stuff like that, and maybe this is a great place for like a mining location. I don't know what I did, but it's not good for a lot. Oh, right, land on every... Oh, shoot, I have to land on every planet. Oh, man, that's a boring thing. I should have done that when we were there. Yeah. I can't fly faster than this. This is dictated by upgrades, and it's not like my most important upgrade to get. So we're constrained by the speed at this point. Ooh. Yushma. I don't know. Thank you for the prime and welcome. That is... What? That's not a lot of planets here. Huh. Stone 1 million. Oh my god, it's the opposite. Why? Why? This one was so good. Except. And it could be something like this. It's not a lot of luminosity, for example, but it might have some other things. But let's... We can also take a small one if it has fire ice, hydrogen, and that. So this one could be good as well. It has also fire ice, but fire ice and hydrogen. We can actually take this one, Cassiopeia. It doesn't have to. Not everything has to be blue. Oh, hold on. I do have a red giant in the area, right? So we also need, we know we must do something, build a Dyson sphere here. That is particularly uninteresting, isn't it? Yeah. So let's not take that now. We'll try this. Are you planning on going after the 1 million hashes per second achievement? I don't know. Is it 1 million hashes per second? That seems like a lot. It's actually not a galaxy, it's a star cluster. Exactly, that's just a... If it's just a big buffer of... Then it sounds like it's just a big buffer. And you know me, I like big buffers and I cannot lie. So, there is that. That's, again, not very much. 11 million stone and 400 optical grading crystal. 11 million stone might be enough for us, right? And there's only one location, so this... Oh, oh, they're spread out, actually. So this... Okay, we'll take this one. Ah! Scorching. That's an interesting colored planet. Looks like Venus. What is it? It's a bit more solid. It's a Gobi. Gobi, Gobi. Alright, well, that means there's at least no problems with water everywhere. Let's look at this location. I am going to see if there is a... of course, this one is going to be Artbug. That's what we said before. Artbug. Hello. Whoop. There. And the next one, out here, will be Gloom Enraged. Another one of those. So this location, and I'm going to check again to see if we have any of our masters in here, or if they are just forgetting that they are masters of the path. Seems like it. Let's call this St. Cabbage. I haven't seen St. Cabbage in way too long time. There we go. St. Cabbage. He's got to have one, right? And there we go. And I'm just going to put it into my spreadsheet immediately. So there will be no confusion for any of us. Mainly me. Artbug, and then we have one called St. Cabbage 2. And then we'll have Gloom Rage. Delete rows. There we go. Perfect. Would you name it St. Cabbage B then? Nope, I wouldn't. That would go against my naming convention. Unless, of course, I don't have another... No, this is my first St. Cabbage. There should only be one cabbage. Yeah. Did I remember to bring stuff? Yes, I was, at least. I need to go out to this location. There. Where are you? I know it's there. Portal hub with exchanges. Can't believe someone said that they were like didn't like the blueprint. The blueprinting field felt unfinished. I'm like, really? I feel it's really good. Like how easy it is to do this. Sure, there's one feature that's missing, and that's the part about insert what you can and forget the rest. But, you know, that's gotta get there. Hopefully. Don't use blueprints, but watching your videos and looking at them help me get... Okay, I don't understand why you wouldn't use blueprints. Like, this is so tedious to build on every planet. So, build it once, forget about it. And then we're getting everything in here. Everything. Everything. Get in here. That one. Oh, and these two needs to be updated because we're not at that level, tech level yet. And this one here. Here come the first parts. Brilliant. Completely irrelevant, by the way, for most of the cases. I want this. Yep, that's also inbound. Good. There we go. And I should have out here. Tiny bits here and there. Good. Have you not upgraded to Mark II miners on call? Nope, because this is my fixed blueprint, and I don't want to have 100 of those everywhere because that's way too much. Way too much. Alright, so now we can... Oh, we need to go to that one. Get all of this, and then get the other one out. Blueprint. Alright, let's start from this side. Can I... Yep.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I think I actually, I believe that this one was the fastest way of doing it. And hey Tracer, good to see you. And then I'm gonna do, yep. Maybe just make it a bit smaller. Oh, that is not water, but definitely something that we can't plant on. Not necessarily this part. It goes up, right? Yeah, it goes up. So no problem there. This goes okay. And we get to that location, so we go to the next and just fly another round here. Definitely this needs to be elevated. And you can be tapped later on, but not right now. Wow, everything seems to be on these lines. Could be a problem, but nope. And that is now... Oh! What is that? Okay. Here. And we'll go around on this level. Should increase our chances that it gets pasted. It's a bit of a tedious way of doing it, but you know, it's gotta get done. We have 2,000 left. Is this... Yeah, this is good. So we'll mark this location so we know we've been all the way around. That's probably gonna be a problem. Maybe. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, so you've been all the way around, and then just stamp it down. And then it works first time. It's here? That is the prime meridian, yep. It worked. It freaking worked. Let's not do that. First try. Did you decide whether or not you're going to play? Yep, I marked it as Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. So yes, we are going to play Horizon Zero Dawn. And that also means tomorrow I'll be starting a bit late because I'm going out with the kids. But tomorrow will be the last day of Satisfactory. It feels weird with Satisfactory because I really enjoy playing it. And it's not because the views are bad, but it just feels like it feels like everyone's really, really passive in chat. Like here, I can barely keep up and I have to skip things. But when playing Satisfactory, there's just no activity in chat. So that makes it a lot less engaging for me to play. Even though like, I'm going to look at the views like, oh, okay, there's a lot of people viewing, but no one chatting. So, so that's why that's the main reason why I think that I might as well, because after my stream yesterday, I went like, I didn't really feel that it was like I was streaming for a lot of people. I felt that I was basically playing it for myself. It's a bit harsh, but you know, used to this back and forth and talks and people coming in and just all that. And I just, it's been sort of waning that interest for Satisfactory. And it's totally understandable. We're at the end, there's less things to do, things start to be more of the same type of designs. And maybe if you follow for a long time, you kind of have seen it all. So it's totally understandable. And I also feel the same way as well for myself. Like, yeah, okay, maybe we've seen what we need to see here in this. But I think it also like we have some great progress and great achievements, and then it might just be time for us to move on. And it just so happens that if there was another game coming out in a week's time, for example Elden Ring, I would plan towards that. But there's Horizon Zero Dawn, and the people who reviewed it got early access. The stuff that they've been saying, like what I hear is that, oh, the quests are so much better. They were kind of bland in the original. I was like, all right, good. If you're saying that they were kind of bland in the first one and they're really good now, that's a good sign. If you say they were great in the first one and there's more of the same, then I would be more worried, because they were kind of bland. And the combat mechanics are better, supposedly, which is also great. So I think it's going to be super cool to play that. So that's going to be our Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I have at the end of last time we had our full production of uranium fuel cells, fuel rods produced, and they just started rolling out from the factory. So the next thing we want to do is set that up and start working on figuring out if we can convert it into plutonium, which I think is going to be nice. So Horizon Forbidden West is coming Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And then next week will be Monday and Wednesday will be Monday and Wednesday will be Dyson's program. Tuesday and Thursday will probably be more Horizon Zero Dawn, if we like it, of course. Oops. And then Friday next week I'll be marathon streaming Elden Ring. So that should be that's like highlight of the year. Already in February, we have the highlight of the year. There we go. That didn't hurt so much, did it? Like doing this. Okay, I have 50 of those. So let's start making that. Here, I don't care if I get all of them. I just need to get most of them. there. I wonder if I could. Can't wait for Elden Ring. Oh, me neither. Yeah, and today was also the day that I could start creating content for Total War Warhammer 3, and I chose not to. Aren't these just absolutely glorious, these ones? Whoops.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Jonhofen, thank you for the 5 months.
Appreciated.
Now it's my planet. It didn't really feel like my planet, but now it does. I think we'll just, on this one, we'll just tap everything, because why not? It's not modded, this is just new high-level miners that were added in the latest release patch. And it's amazing. I do need one thing though, is find a good way to sort of consolidate stuff from here and get it back home, because that's kind of one of the things I don't really have really well organized. Because right now, like this coal here, I don't think there's a lot of coal on this planet. 2 million coal, 2 million coal, and that's a third of it. So then the question is, like, what am I going to do about this coal? How am I going to get it home or anywhere that's useful? I'm going to need to find some place to get it out of here. Oh, that's a small one. That's what she said. South Pole distributor? No, I can't use South Pole. South Pole is reserved for Dyson Sphere. It has to go up north to whatever else is there. Oh, that's a big one. I love these. They are so good. And as you can see, I don't really care if I don't tap everything because I don't care. This is the main point of this is how fast you can build it and how fast it's mining. And if you start spending too much time on placement, then you lose that. Next. Worst thing about new miners is having 1 or 2 veins out of reach and me standing there grinding my teeth being... yeah, well, that's... I just accept it and move on. I don't care. See, See, this one might be like one of those where I go like, ah! Could I get the last one? Like, I was having everything except one. There we go. So I could take that one more. That's really small. Any tidal lock plan? No. But I haven't looked at very many locations yet, so we'll get there. We'll find it eventually. MK1 miners can feed the big miners, so if you're more of a completionist, then you can also just take whatever is left out and then go, alright. Like the last one there. I must have it. Then sure, you can have it. I'm just doing it this way. It's fast enough. Okay, we can see those small plates when they're actually getting stuff. We have some stone bricks up there. Have you taken a look at the Milky Way yet? Nope. Not this competition this time around. Well, it's not really... I'm not really much into competition on this. But I think the only reason why there's no competition is... you're not playing. This is a really awkward location. Or awkward shape. Almost considered getting 2 of those. And that's done. Should be coming up on the last one. Or maybe the last one. That just bugs me. There we go. Right, so now I am assuming that I am mining everything on this planet. Yeah? If you see something that isn't tapped, then let me know. But it looks right. Are you looking forward to combat update, or do you think it might change the game too much? Oh, I'm looking forward to any update, but I'm not really... The world can go under many times in the next half year, so I'm not really holding my breath for it. I'm just enjoying the moment. That's kind of how I live. I'm not really... There's not a lot of things I look forward to, and the stuff I look forward to is not that far into the future. Alright, so let's see. What do we have here? We have a tiny bit of iron, quite a lot of coal. We're not going to export the stone, but 1, 2, 3, 4 items we could get out, and 5 with the optical grading crystals. So let's do that. That means the stone is the only thing we're not exporting of the stuff we have here. So we're going to be exporting. We're going to be exporting iron, copper, not stone, coal, down, and optical grading crystal. Yes. There. Oh, and it doesn't quite work yet because I need to get that's not it.
Our illustrious
Hey, so Savet de Vries, thank you for the 14 months. Good to see you again. 100% drone capacity. That is a good point. Thank you. And that means everything is now being built here, and all 100 are going out. Well, that is what it is. And all the iron is actually being consumed. That's interesting. But this will just mean that this planet is now active and part of the network. Now, what did we want to build? We want to build a lot of stone into... So stone goes into glass, into something else. Into prisms. Yes, let's do that. That means... Did we change this here? We're going to get that one. We're going to do this one. This one. This one also kind of looks important. Sweet. Over on this side, we are going to get all of that and all of that. Good. Ooh, this one is not here. Well, luckily we have a few, so I don't mind. Can you discuss the new miners and what they do? They mine shit. They're great. Okay, let's... I do have a video explicitly just talking about how it works. Do you use export raw resource even with those with 1 to like copper? Copper is definitely not 2 to 1. One to one. Alright, so this one is... The way it differs is that it has a much larger footprint. It mines pretty damn quick. And let's see, can I use this one instead? Yeah, this one. So it mines 3 times as fast as a normal miner. So it basically counts as having 3 miners touching each of these locations. Cover 8 veins, and 8 veins times 3 would give me that. And you can also just scale it up to be even more, but then you see the power consumption here. So if there's something you really want to mine out fast. And Speedy G, PT, thank you for the prime, and welcome. Can someone link that video, please? A moderator, maybe. And it is accessible by drones, as you can see here. Drones can come in, but vessels cannot. So drones can come in and pick up, which means that you now have a drone network to distribute, and then going up here, and then it's going to distribute from here. Have drones with only 1 logistics to collect all the resources? No, probably not. Not at this point. But it's not really super important because not everything will be consumed everywhere all the time. And right now, it's not a big deal. And it'll, as we get more research into here, here for example, then we can get more drones in. No, more capacity for each drone, so they can transport more, they can fly faster, they can, the storage is much bigger. It's just going to be better, but that's like stuff that comes later. Yeah, but you can also build it. It has 9 built outputs or inputs, so it's basically a little drone planetary logistics setup. Cool. All right, I need to find my place to build. If we have artwork, then we should ask about colors, but I don't think we do, so no colors it seems. Wow. That one, that's a good place here. No, that's not a good place. Okay, I'm gonna take you out. Land. There you go. Now I can use this as my starting location for this, and I'm gonna get some of that. It's good considering, I don't know how Niels considers it, but in my, it's easier to just consolidate smelting in 1 or 2 few planets. Yes, exactly. Because, okay, let's see. So why export iron ore instead of smelting it here? Then my question is, how much smelting are you going to make? Because at some point at 800,000, it's gone. So you're building a smelting that needs to be powered, and then it will run out. That means you need to sort of mentally know that it's going to run out and then need to replace it. It's much easier to say every raw resource is just being put into the network, consolidated into 1, 2, 3, however many smelting planets you want, Forge worlds, and they will just be smashing it out. That's not it. We do get a bit of that soil pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the limit. Good. This is where we're going to start building. So how happy you are that you can finally use foundations? Oh, it's nice. It's nice. I mean, I thought it was nice to have that other challenge. Okay, let's see. Should I just use a normal PLS? I'm not going to export it off the planet, but still, it's just, I've just come to the conclusion that there is no reason to do this. I'm going to do this, and it's going to go into glass. And there, and there. So that's located exclusively here. And we're going to make a glass build. We have that, right? We have that. I know we have it. Ah, that's 12. That's not what we want. All right. $15 plus 15. Yeah. And no proliferation, because that would be very wasteful to use coal and power to get more stone. So, nope. That's glass. Glass and glass. So maybe you want to export glass. Nope. If I export glass from here, then okay, this is that's a good question, because it hits right at the core of what of how I look at things. All right. If I build glass to be used by 3 different processes, and one of them is going to be running all the time, one is not going to be running all the time, one is is tied to science, something like that, then how big am I going to make it? I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue how much I'm going to make of it. But if I build this locally here and know exactly how much is being produced, take exactly what is being produced and make it into prisms, and know exactly how much is being produced and not exported anywhere, then I can take the prisms and combine it into photon combiners, and then I'm good. That's part. So that's why I don't want to do it because I don't want to tie this into everything else, because then it gets really complicated. If I can keep this local and keep it under control how much I need and want, then it's so much easier. Just about to say hi, doing a playthrough of your Factorio Megabase. Nice, and thank you for that. Yeah, so that's something that, a principle that I hold very dear to me, that sometimes you want things to be part of the network, like iron and copper. You don't know how much is needed, but if you have something, all right, here I'm going to make quantum chips, exclusively the amount of quantum chips needed in order to keep my rocket launchers going. Not quantum chips for whatever else I need quantum chips for, because quantum chips are used for a lot of weird things. So, good question. Let's see, if I make it here, I can make it this one. I think that's nicer. Can't see a damn thing. Well, this is impossible to see what I'm doing here. That one maybe? That one. Yes. And thank you, Sif Saddam. Thank you for the Prime and welcome. Alright, this is good except for the lack of power. All good. None of this. And we just go request. What? Really difficult to see if it's the right place. It is, I think. What the hell? What are we bumping into? Ah. That one was part of the blueprint. Boop. And I guess we need more stuff. That one. Anything else? Sorters? Yep. Let's go. Planning to use tier 3 energy poles. Nope. I don't plan on it. There might be a single build here or there that I can use it for, but I don't find them to be useful. Like, so I built it here. Well, I'm still gonna build another one out here anyway. So, and they take an obscene amount of power, and so I don't like it. And also, if you just have a few of them on the planet, it just doesn't really look good. I mean, there's some coolness factor of just having these rising up, but it just looks like a pincushion or a Hellraiser. All right. Right, so now the question is, how much are we actually producing? If we could get everything inbound and everything here flowing, which I kind of doubt we can, then I would make 60, 120, 180 glass per second. Okay, 180 glass per second. That's a good place to start. let's move into the next. So what we need to do now is figure out, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's obvious, that one. Need to figure out how big our build has to be in order to consume this. And this might be where I go like, oh, wow, yeah, we might have overscaled it a bit. Let's see. There we go. It's all good. And this one will now be it'll take glass in, and then it'll be prisms out. It's kind of silly maybe that I do it this way. Time to run away? Alright, you run. Thank you for joining. Well, let's see. This is now where it gets confusing because it's actually built in one of these. So we need to make prisms. And this is now realizing how awfully slow it is. It makes 2 per second, but it consumes more than that. And again, no proliferation because I don't care, it's just stone. So if I have 15, then I don't know how much I'm making. I'm making 15 per second. Yes, thank you. Every 2 seconds it's then consuming 45, so it's consuming 22.5. Is that it? Yeah. This is consuming 22.5. That means each one here is consuming 1.5 per second. Alright, so if it's consuming 1.5 per second, then the answer is of course 20. There. 20. So if I have 20 of these, they will consume a full belt. Now it's also really irrelevant because the belt is actually, in this case, twice as much, so I'm gonna get 60 out on the belt, so doesn't really matter. But it also 20 matches really well with the size of our build here. So that could be 30 out, and I have let's see. If I have 6 of these belts, then I'm good. Yeah? Because that would consume the 180 that I'm building over here. That's actually not so bad. 6 of these belts only? Huh. That's way less than I thought. And the output will then be it'll be 20 per second. Yeah. For each belt. Yeah, but there's no point in doubling it because if I look at the consumption here, this consumption is 360 per second. Right? It's outputting 180, so it's 360 per second times 60. That means 21,600. Do I think I can mine 21,600? No, I don't. I can mine 1,200. 12,000. So doubling, I can already now I'm overscaling it, so it's a problem. All right, I'm gonna make this really boring. Wow, that's boring. If I'm gonna build, I need 6 lanes of this, so I want to build it. Where are we gonna get the power poles then? And I just make 2 of these. Yeah. And that gets us the power poles we were looking for over here. Here and here, I guess. Yeah. Is that one necessary? Nope, doesn't look like it. Glass out. Oops. Oh, okay. Still haven't fixed that. And then a power pole right there. And some inbound. And that's it, right? And then you on the back side here. Demand. Demand. Good night, Michael. And good evening, Bartok. Good to see you. And good to see all of you. Shared glass belt. No, it doesn't work. Well, yeah, I could have a shared glass belt. That's actually true. Whoa, that's a lot of things I don't have. Let's get some of those inbound. There. There. Probably that one as well. This is also kind of running out. Splitters are not running out, so that's good. Drones. Yeah, so now I'm kind of wondering if I should also request some of the stone inbound as well. The point of this is now it is perfectly balanced. If the whole thing could operate, then it would be perfectly balanced, and that's just nicer. So what do we have now? We have 20, 40, 80, 160 per minute. Drones in the others. Yeah, good point. Oh, I don't have enough, so let's get more. So the question is, should I get some stone from the other location just because it does have 2 million stone. It's something. Also, there's a lot of other nice stuff. We actually have a bit of an issue now that I just realized. Like, I'm exporting this ferociously. And that's not really the smartest thing, because what are we doing now? We're getting to this point. And that is now for every 2 prisms, and I have 160, I need 1 green circuit. Green circuit. So I need 80 green circuits per second. And that means I need 80 iron per second and 40 copper per second. Not really big numbers or anything. Why not overclock the miners? Because it costs more power, and it just depletes them earlier, and it's already going to be depleted pretty quickly. So what I think I could do, so I need 3. Actually, I just need 1 of those with iron and 1 of those with copper. And once I have that, then I make the green circuits as the green circuits on here as well. Yeah, it's probably easiest to do. Can I build it in this location? I can, because I can just build it on the top one. Yep. How's power on this planet? Not good, I would imagine. 3 ups. Current consumption demand 330. Yeah, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh, break time, break time, break time. Guys. Ah! No, we're running out of concrete. The worst situation ever. Oh my god, I'm running out of concrete. Are you kidding me? I did not anticipate that that was going to be a thing. Need to scrap everything and convert it all into concrete. Yeah. Need another stone planet. Yes. We need a stone planet just dedicated to concrete. I was kind of confident about my concrete, and I was like, that's going to be fine for now. Not for just paving all planets, but yeah, we can start just consuming. And it also had a long time to build up buffers, so whoops. Now it looks like a concrete. Oh, I know why. Because the planet I built it on was only set up to have like 800,000. So it was just no way that I could do it. Anyway, I'm going to do a little quick save, and then we'll be back in 1 minute. No, 2 minutes. Psh, that's not the unrealistic. And look at that beautiful little build here. And then we have, that looks so funny, that planet. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be figuring out how to solve that. I think we'll solve it without doing concrete right now. So we focus on this build, and then that can just go on the long list of to-do things to do. Yeah, be back in 2. And welcome back. Thank you everyone for joining me this fine evening. And let's see, has the... No. Damn it. Damn. That's not good. And also, yeah, it's just problematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's it. Oh, this is going to be disgusting. Okay. That one goes here, and that one goes here. Okay, that's the thing. Good night, Omni. I guess we have to design it again. Copper, and then the same for iron as well. Now I'm kind of no. I'm kind of wondering if I could share the belts now, so that I would do maybe something like this. Because they can share that. Yeah. That's actually perfect. And then it goes back. And this one goes back. From here, in there. We'll try this one. That's good. And I'll do... I don't think there's a point to making it any smaller than this. Yeah. It just feels weird to see copper being a 1 to 2 recipe, because it isn't a 1 to 2 recipe, but yeah. Oops, that's another thing that run out. Power poles. Power poles run out. What else running out? I could look at this. Power poles. And this one will make 30, 60, 120. That doesn't serve a purpose. No. Copy from here. Ooh, maximum efficiency. Build and maintain 100 ray receivers with a receiving efficiency. Okay. That's fun, actually, that we get that one. That is good. There. Nope. Actually, maybe, I guess. Like, we're starting to get the stuff locally, but if you don't have that, then get it somewhere else. I guess that's correct. Yeah. I like that. I think that makes sense. And this should be only provided locally. It's exactly the same, except different. Ah, come on. What's the problem? Ah, those two. Really? And we're now out of everything again. There and there. This is gonna run out anyway. What about... Ah, still no. That's actually a big deal. And this one has to be immediately changed. Nope, nope. There. And I need more drones. Oof. Also, drones are running out. Everything is running out now. We are also pretty aggressive on a lot of things here. And that is going to be local providing only. And you're going to be locally requesting. Yep. There. Not sure that worked, did it? Yep, and back again here. I only need 40, so this is way overbuilt, but it just makes no sense to not build the full build, I guess. And then we can also request it from there, should I get anything inbound. Great. So now I have all the ingredients in order to make here. Smelter's gone out. Yeah, everything runs out. That one. Now we need to build one of those builds, and they usually build better up here. From an inventory so far away. Ah. Well, yeah, that's just how you do it. You cannot have watched any of my content then, Automation Central. You've played 1,000 hours and you've never watched any of my my content before. Well, well, well. Serves you right then. Idle power consumption of smelters, what do you think to consider? No, I don't plan on considering that. So watch it like an audiobook. Well, now you know what you're gonna miss if you only watch it as an audiobook. But hey, to each their own. Oh my god, I hate the fact that I don't have anything here. Yeah, okay. And again, I'm not going to do proliferation on this because it's just iron and copper. Nothing about this warrants going overboard. Photon combiner. However, when we get to photon combiners plus the graphene, then we might consider doing it. There. Doing it. That's not the one. There. And I need to build yeah, for me this seems pretty simple. It's iron on the first one, copper on the second one, iron on the third one, and then outputs on the way back. That is super simple, except it's also like way too slim, so how much would I need here? This consumes 2 per second. So that means if I build it 15 deep, here, what would be, that fits perfectly with this. I think that's fine. I mean, even if it's like a slim build, so this is going to put, yeah, this will be making 120, so that's going to be enough. I mean, 2 of those, right? This is going to make 60, and the other one next to it, below it, will also make 60. Very simple, very straightforward, very nice. Only local, only local, only local. So you... what? Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, and out on that belt. Again, very simple builds. I love my simple builds. Misaligned. Yeah, we need a concrete build, obviously, but I already have a pretty good concrete build. I just don't have any iron or copper coming into that location, so that's the thing. We're out of that as well. Ah, you're kidding me. What are we gonna do, man? How can we run out of this? It's like really basic materials we're running out of. I think I need to go back and figure out what's running out. I mean, this one isn't quite gonna get built. Stop signs? Nah, I'm not gonna stop signs. The items are gonna keep up, but they just need to build a bigger buffer. It's not... Okay, so if this is producing, it's producing fast enough. The problem now is it's not getting the stuff inbound, and then I need to figure out why. I will also go to my sheet here, and then make sure that Artbug is making solar sales for sure. I really feel like it's Friday because it's the kids have winter break, so they're just gonna be sleeping in tomorrow and waking up when they want to. So I'm like, it must be because it's weekend. So for me, it's Friday. I know it sucks because it's probably doesn't feel like Friday for you, but it feels like Friday for me because the kids are gonna sleep in. Got a nice trip to Copenhagen tomorrow. And going out for dinner and yeah, just having a good time. And then that means tomorrow I'm maybe starting a bit later, so probably about half an hour later than usual. Good night, I'm sending help. Hey, by the way, thank you to the patrons. We are warping, so it is thanking patron time. So lovely. We get reminded of the masters of the path, the stars of our system. Where is it? Oh, did I miss it? Yeah, I missed my planet. Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. Is there an issue with the fractionator blueprint? Yeah, oh, Masters of the Warp. That's actually nice. Kind of, yes, unfortunately. I'll just show you the problem that actually is there for that fractionator build. Damn, I love this factory. Just all of that. Okay. So I think that the issue is I did this part, which means it tries to put in, and that means it can't get stuck because it puts more in and then it gets jammed. So it has to be like that. Then it doesn't get jammed. You can see here, none of this is jammed and it's been working for many, many hours. Check this. How are you doing? Ah, you're doing great. Great for that one. What about over here? Still not great. No matter what, we're not just never gonna have enough quantum chips, but that's... Oh, right, we do... Oh, this is the least interesting part about, or least good thing about it. Like, this one is overfilled, this one is underfilled. Like, come on. Just, couldn't you do something like that? And it would definitely be better that way. Okay, we need to go up and figure out why we don't have stuff. That's good. That is not good. Alright, drones. Drones. They're on the outer belt. This is such a jungle. There. It's just slow. That is like the least... the most surprising thing I've heard. It's actually just slow. It's also because I only have 1-to-1, and it is technically supposed to be a 2-to-1. Could I change that? Let me just try that. always horrible to work on these distances. Yep. That's one thing. Four seconds, 4 seconds, and needs 2 to 1. Good. So, hey, I just doubled the production of this. May not seem like much, but it's over time, it's probably going to be a good idea to do that. Upgrade to Mark 3. If I need to upgrade to Mark 3, then I need to start producing that one as a dedicated build, which I am not. I also need to make plane filters as a dedicated build, which I am not. That's going to be needed for something else. I can't remember what, but something is needing it. Do the same for vessels? I don't think vessels are not generally going to be used to the same quantity. Also, there's a... Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, plane filter, aside from that one, but even then, I still need plane filter as well. I thought there was something else that I also didn't have. Yeah, that one, the annihilation constraint sphere, we don't have that either as products of stuff. Oh, right, this is also a problem. Oh, everything is a problem. Can I do that? Yeah, 20. Sweet. I don't like that, because they are not going on this belt either, so it's better to get it in here. And that will go... Huh? Oh, why are you... Oh shit. Particle containers. That's something we really need to work on. Because I don't really feel like... Okay, I guess there's overwhelming pressure for me to build just 3 of those. Okay, I'll do that. So that means I need to grab 24... That's 24. And then some quantum thingies. Where be the quantum builds? There. Around. There we go. Upgrade. Happy! Everyone's happy. Yeah. And... Oh, it's not even... Quantum chips. Yay. Alright, and then at this point we need to figure out which one was our concrete build. That was BGOP at Magmorel. Yeah. So let's see if we can find that. There we go. Oh, do I need more fuel? Ah, fine. Masters of the Warp. Yes, Magmorel. Yet one of the Masters of the Warp. We're gonna be warping back and forth here. And BGOP, I think, is around the closer one. There. Yeah, iron ore, stone is not really great, and I have my builds up here. Yeah, they don't have any steel because my steel build, which is here, doesn't have any iron because I'm out of iron on this planet, so I need to request iron inbound, which is not great because a lot of other people want iron inbound. As you can see here, we actually need to make an iron building facility thing. This will... I could also request steel inbound, but I don't have steel in any decent build. This is actually the best build I have, so steel. So I don't think that's worthwhile. That means I need to get more iron. Okay, what do we have on the other planet here? That was Calmarin. Are you set up for mining? You have iron ore. Huh. But have we even set you up? I can see. Calmarin there. Yes, there is a setup. Processors and fractal silicon. Yep. And there. Far enough away to warp. Now the question is, have we set everything up for mining here? It looks like it. Yeah, we have. Damn. But you're full? So what the hell's going on here? We have tapped it, but it's not exported? What? Yeah, it's not exported. Well, it's not a lot, but it'll get us 2 million out into the network, which I like. And drones, well, the good thing is we can steal the drones from here because, well, they are here. I think it might also be like the fact that I'm getting so much in. You're gonna go in here. And also, alright, so that's going in there. What else are we producing here? Silicon, titanium. Are we tapping the titanium? Looks like we are, and nothing is consuming titanium. So I'm just... It's kind of silly. What about the silicon ore? Well, the silicon, I'm not exporting it out because I'm actually having a pretty decent build here. So I'm exporting the processed silicon out, but not the raw, because every raw will always be converted. What else are we? Stone? Are we mining the stone? Yeah, I guess. So let's also export the stone as well. And the minuscule amount of coal, I guess. Or, no, actually not. Not the minuscule amount of coal there. Because I'm actually getting the coal into this teeny tiny little build that is a local build here. So, yeah. Oh, look at that. Yum, 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 yum. Get that out there. Now I am going to do 1, 2, 3. There we go. maybe I don't for this one need to do here. But that just means get it out there. Perfect. It'll help a bit on our concrete, and in order to help more on our concrete, I'm just going to steal it from here and go out into warpers. Yes, indeed, thank you. Good point. I like this. It's really borderline between a hack and something that's intended. Like, I have something between these here, and now I also have something between here. So I kind of like it. And do I have warpers? Yes. Do I have power? And let's just get out. Up and away. Good. Alright. Where did we want to go? We want to go to St. Cabbage system. There. I also need to... Oh, that has to be pinned. I go. 10 light years away. Ooh, that's a bit of a ride. Single LS per resource for mining outpost was to avoid drone bottlenecking. You're still going to be drone bottlenecking if something... I'd rather have, let's say, 2 towers for 4 items than 4 towers for 1 item each. Because they're not going to be evenly pulled all items. Pin containers. Yeah, I'm not going to be building pin containers. That's a project in and of itself. It's just something we have to accept that it's not working right now, and it's we'll have to fix it. Did you set the export there? It was just a copy, so if the other one was set, then that one is set. Boom. The comfort of home. And we go up to this one. Why are all my planets always in darkness? I don't get it. No matter what I do, it's just perpetual darkness in all my worlds. I kind of expected that to be the case. Have 1 unpowered. That is not enough though. Good. You working? Nope, because I didn't set you up though. And pull, pull, and provide. Pull, pull, and provide. Good. Do you avoid all-in-one blueprints because it's bad Twitch content, or because you think it's less efficient? All-in-one blueprint? I mean, have you looked at my blueprints? Because I have a lot of all-in-one blueprints. If that's like, I have... That's Twitch content. I don't get it. I'll show you. This thing is green science from pretty much raw resources. And I have the same for all my science. So I think that's what you mean of all-in-one. If it is, then, well, I do use it. So this is good. Onwards to the next thing. Over here. Take in raw, yeah, but I don't like... Raw resources are not as appealing as they may sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! We have sunlight. And we'll run out of this. Yeah, I'm out. Let's see if we've got anything in the meantime. Yeah, we did. A bit. There's such a long list of to-do things in this base, but I want to make sure that we do things sort of slowly. There. And there. That one. soil pile, is it? Oh, I don't see it unless I use it. 5.2. It's something. Alright, what are we now doing? Now we're building photon combiners out of prisms and green circuits. Sweet. This is an awful build. Well, it's not an awful build, but it's a build that takes a lot of inbound resources. And I think it's time for proliferation. Woo! Let's start by building here. Let's have a look at how big it has to be. Right, first thing first is the numbers. It's 160 prisms, 80 green circuits. Alright, so I need to make 80 outbound. Okay, and each one here is 3 seconds. So 3 times 80 is a lot. Good. Well, that's 240 assemblers. Whew. Yeah, we're working on towards solar sails on this planet. 240. I guess we can make 20 down here. So 20 times 4 is 80, and then 3 builds. Perfect. All right, we need to make some kind of design that is yeah. Go back. And there. Maybe not. Prisms. And now let's see. If I build 20 of these on a row, times 2, because they consume. So it's 40. How much are we consuming? 40 assemblers, only 3-second cycle times 2. Okay, so I'm going to consume 26.6 of the prisms, which is the highest consumption item, highest density item. So not a problem. And I think I want to build it like this. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nah. Yeah, like this. Hey, Willy Wonka, thank you for the prime and welcome.
We are building an arch.
And that is going to be proliferate, proliferate. Whee. This is a return, and these are outbound, or whatever, inbound. Outbound of the tower, inbound into the build. I have no idea what my nomenclature is a bit messed up. Put circuit boards, not... Yeah, of course. At least I'm consistent with my arrows. There, thank you. And then I am going to find... I feel that's a bit close, isn't it? Which proliferate are we going to use? It's solar sails, they're not super valuable. What was the? Can someone remember what the solar sails is doing if you proliferate the solar sails? All materials. Launch faster. Really? That's kind of shitty.
Tales of our endeavors.
Oh, that's nice sound. Thank you very much. Subatomic Bow with the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. And you're gifting forward from the ones from Baked Beans. So also well done to Baked Beans for finding a good person to give a sub forwarding. The pyramid scheme is just continuing. Thank you so much, Subatomic Bow. Yeah, no need to proliferate when you launch it. That's also what I'm thinking. I just wanted to sort of check what made sense. But this is something else. This is about getting more output. Do I want... I think I'll do this. But on the other hand, at this point, it doesn't even seem like this... these ones are particularly more expensive at this point. The main expense is actually the power consumption. Yeah, it is the power consumption that's going to kill us there. I don't like that we are just using so much power for this. It's a good place. Hold on. You decided that the big build only exports. Well, that's because I already have a build for the other one. I felt it was getting a bit cramped over there, so. Five, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, much nicer location. Inbound, 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 outbound. So that means you're also going to be here. Alright, that's good. Next is... maybe out here? That is done. And what else do we have here? $1,000 or maybe $2,000. I don't know. This one gets in, and you are going to be provided only. You're going to be requested only. You're going to be requested only. You're only going to be requested as well. So let's get that one in. And once we have it, we can build the other one. The other two, 3-ish. However many there are. Yeah, 2000 to allow time for travel. Yeah, but it doesn't really use much, and it's actually as soon as it drops below 1000, it'll get the next one in. So it's gonna hover between 1000 and 2000, and I think this is fine. And isn't it lovely that I just start building it without knowing if it works or not? Because of course it works. Well, time to request. All of this, that's solved. That's now solved. That one is not even solved. And all right, it got started. This one, all good. This one's coming in, so that's something. And do we have, by the way, yeah, we got some here. How much? 2000 of each? Yeah. Oops, that kind of sucks that I didn't have those on the other ones. Oh well. $2,000 here, and 2,000 and 5,000. 5,000, 2,000, 2,000. There. And I can then go here and see if I got the other one in. That one's coming in. That's one of these. Hard outputting on the previous belt. Oh, really? Okay, that kind of sucks. Let's have a look. Have the output in, or does what? Some. Okay, green circuit build. All right, I'll go take a look at that afterwards. Okay. Good. I will take a look, thank you. Green circuits. Oops. Ah, yeah, that doesn't look right. Probably the same on this one. Was that it? I think that was it, right? Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the first one is working. Filling up, sure. And let's... Okay, that's not... It has to be local. Oof. Local provide, thank you. And you have to be local provide. That one. Local requests. Yeah. So that's the next step. Now, how much have we built now? Now we've built 80 of these per second. Did we? I have 240 of these and they run on a 3-second cycle. Well, that's kind of easy. So yeah. And let's go back to our build, that one. Now we have one of the ingredients, 80 per second, so we need to make a small build of graphene, 80 per second. That's pretty simple. Oh, you know what we don't have? We do not have, and I'll just get it in here. That one. And we're gonna have to request too much. Boop. What are you doing there? Mark II belts? You? Did I take into account proliferation? No. Oh man, this sucks. This is now... I don't... Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna make But yeah, it does matter. Of course it does matter. Okay. Yes, that's a good point. So we are making 96. And then now it just feels stupid, right? Because if I'd used the blue here, I would have an even 100. And it's just, even 100 is just nice, isn't it? It is just nice. It's so nice that I can't help myself, isn't it? Yeah, I don't intend to sort of redo everything, but we could just, like, get in blue ones. There we go. Ooh, power is dead. Ouch. Yeah, maybe that's not a great idea, even despite my good ideas here. Let's not do that. Let's not. Because I'm already dead on power here. 500 and something awful. Yeah. I also killed it over on this one. Got a bit overzealous, I guess. That one I had the good sense not to kill. Right, so this is only going to work when it's idle. That's lovely. I love things that only work when they're idle. Acquiring pilers, stackers, because my outputs were too high. Aha. Well, this is another problem, I guess. Because I keep building here and it's not gonna keep working. This... Yeah. We are already over budget on power, so me adding more power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sounds about right. Made it. 700 left. Only work when they're idle? Yep, it is. That's why I'm saying it's a problem. Alright. I'm just gonna pretend. Here we are going to get that one. And that one. And... Yeah, I can make a solar swarm here, that's true, and I will, because I want to build it at every location. Doesn't matter if it's don't call tin cabbage bad, it doesn't matter, it's gonna be enough to build stuff here. I just really don't want to burn solar sails just to keep alive here. Yeah, I can burn the hydrogen, it's just not very much I get out of it. And then sugar cubes. No proliferation because this is a free resource. Yeah. And that is compared to 96. So I need 96. Oh, I already have a few of these. Okay. So that one. This is 1 per second. So I probably need to make 96. What is 96? Well... 24 times 4? That could be 12 times 4 times 2. Except I don't think we can fit in 12 here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 10 is a really bad number for this. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I make 8 of these times 3, that's 24. That's not good. But you could kickstart the system with some deuterium fuel rods and fusion generators if you want to avoid leaching any sales. Yeah, and it's not that it's not worth it. It is very much worth it. And I think I also, because of that, keep a few of these around just so that I have that eventuality or that potential, which I think I'm actually gonna have to do now. And I wouldn't say it's kickstart. I would just have to say like it's just the way of the world. Yeah, I really want it to be. Might not be the best place. Yeah, I thought so. So. Let's try this. One, two, three, four, 5. Perfect. 5 is totally manageable. Yeah, this is, but isn't this like a classic way? Like, okay, we are building, like, we're building sustainable, energy efficient, fully sustainable, renewable energy with solar cells. Like, how do you power your factory? Oh, right, we're just burning fossil fuels. Well, that kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? And I'm sure that what the example that comes to mind is battery factories for electric cars. Oh yeah. It is not correct. It needs to be one closer. Damn it. Here's an interesting thing. We do want to proliferate this for sure.
Resplendent offering.
Thank you so much. Resplendent offering, and I don't even have that up. Hey, a red devil! Why is the bar empty? I don't know, but well, I do know because it resets. Thank you so much. That's a very expensive way of asking a question. I'd hope you didn't ask it like 7 times in chat and I ignored it, because that would be that would teach me to not answer questions in chat, and I don't think we want to do that. Right, I like this. This seems really, I don't know. Efficient is not the word I'm looking for, but... Warpers, I guess. I have so much deuterium stocked up, so let's just consume this. This is why I don't care about this. Click every time. Oh, you mean by this? Because I forget that I can drag the blueprints. That's why. Yeah. All right, that will actually help a lot. Why not proliferated blue? Because I'm not requesting blue to this planet, so then I'd have to request blue just for that one. And yeah. There's a meme which makes me laugh of pet food bowls, and the pet is asking why it's empty. Oh, okay. How do we get to 96? $12? 12 is 3 times 4. So that's brilliant. I thought there was... I was thinking, like, this should be easy. And it was. I was just being stupid. So I'm gonna do... Yeah. I'd have to get sugar cubes here, and then the desired material back, and then the hydrogen goes into a blob, a storage. How do we make a good storage for the hydrogen? Here could be... Doesn't do much. Because if it has to be over here, it's still... Then I guess it has to be something like this. Just so that we can have our storage box there. I don't think I mind. It's a bit cryptic, but then it has to go that way. Yeah, I like that. Do I? I think. Direct insertion into a thermal? No, that's not happening. So how do I fix the FPS drop? I have a 3080 and a I don't know. That seems weird. Maybe you build like monstrously big, and then it's just your fixes just wait for Moore's law to give you a boost again. I actually like this. It's so neat. I like it. I have no idea. That seems weird that you have problems that 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Outbound. Homewards. Homeward bound. Okay, I need more. This one is busy back home, for sure. That one, and I'm gonna need 96, so I think... take this as well. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Okay, first inbound, and then this will be the graphene, and there. So you're gonna be inbound, and you're gonna be graphene out, and you're gonna be hydrogen out. Sweet. And I have to do it kind of opposite again. You're gonna be getting that, and that's graphene, and that is hydrogen. Grab it, and then you're going to graphene, and you're going to do hydrogen. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And then we just need some power poles. Should be here and here. Too much. No clipping. And let's get this. This will be up to 5,000. The other one will be full. This will not be provided off. And I think these are just requested from... Yes. Oh, yeah, I missed one. Thank you. Right, that's good. And 3 of these. Not at all gonna overburden our power plant, right? I think this is it. I think so. It's impossible to see those lines. Either because things are too dark or things are too light. That looks correct, and that one also looks correct. Yes. Here, here. This location has been quite intense. We have really built big on this location. All right, let's get all of that done. I only get 80 FPS instead of 170. All right, then I guess why are you saying that? You can't even see the difference. Build bigger, if you build bigger, then you'll have a real problem. I guess like what you're basically coming in here and saying is like, oh my god, I have so much money, I just don't know what I'm gonna do with all this money. Oh, don't you guys know? Oh man, I just hate it. I have so much money and I just don't know what I'm gonna do with it. You know, come back when you have real problems. It's on the outside. Yeah. There you go. Well, Red Devil, I think you've found a cure for your problem of too much money, and I'll be happy to help you with that. Oh, we're not gonna go off the camera here yet. Oh no, I'm way overdue or overdue. I'm overdue. Yeah. So here's the problem. We have not built this one yet. I went over time. Why has no one said that I've turned into a pumpkin? Huh. Well. So let's see. What is it we're missing? What is it we're missing here? The last thing we're missing in this gigantic build. I can't believe we are almost here, but not quite. I can't build it, but I can just show it and just see what it looks like. The last one is solar sails. And I'm getting 96 per second in of each. That means I'm going to get 192 plus proliferation out. That's pretty... Huh. Oh, wow. That's... that means I need 96 times 4 of these. I need 384 assemblers to make this. And I will get... Let's just do the normal proliferation here. I'll get 230 per second of this. Nom 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 nom. That's juicy. That should keep us powered for a while. Need a way to get rid of the hydrogen. Yeah, well, export it. Do something with it. We'll find out. Burn it. Casimir crystals. Oh, hold on. I was about to say it's not that much, but if I'm producing 96 per second, then I also need to get rid of 96 per second. I'll just burn it, I think. Yeah, I think we'll burn it. No, it's half of it. It's only half, so it's only 48 per second. Let me just do a calculation. 48 times 9 fuel power. That is, and then multiplied by 0.8. So this is actually, that's 345 megawatt of power I'm getting per second from this build. Huh. I'm not going to make Casimir crystals here. That's too tied up. But I think that I actually want to do that. I'm going to make this, and then I'm going to get 350 power megawatt produced here, considering how much power this sun is actually using. It's generating, okay, 700. It's only consuming 200, but it's, as soon as it gets started on all of this, it's gonna consume, I would say, like 700 megawatt, maybe 800 megawatt. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can import it from, yeah, problem solved, except I need to, yeah, so. All right, that was, I know I need to save the game at the end. I know. I have so much deuterium right now that it's absolutely ridiculous, so, yeah. You didn't like your Tesla? Would you mind sharing why? Nope, because I am over time, so another time. I'll be back tomorrow with Satisfactory. That will be the latest, the last episode of my base. So we'll do base tours and we'll be roaming and we'll be, of course, making at least 50 nuclear power plants and also trying to make some kind of plutonium smelting thing. Yeah, so that's the plan for tomorrow. And then we'll be back here with this on Wednesday. I think I'm going to try to make an episode tomorrow that kind of does this. That means when we come back on Wednesday, we might have this one already built. Because it would be pretty cool to have like a big fat build as an episode. Cool. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for all the support. And yeah, stay effective. Good night. Remember Horizon Forbidden West on Friday, by the way.